favorite Ravenclaw. I think. For the most part. Right. Right? Let's see what we sound like. Right? That's what we sound like. What is Fiddly Poppin' Chain Games? Your boy Carrie Knight, call me Denver, Kari Cage, or anything of the sort. We said we would not be back today, but here we are back today to play more Harry Potter game. Even though it's not called the Harry Potter game, it's called Hogwarts Legacy. Yes. And I do this voice every time because it's probably the most addicting thing I got going for me. So let's see. If you look right here, there's some kind of... Okay, it's a triangle thing. I see. Or do I see? It's a puzzle, but I don't quite get it. Number one's weird triangle. Okay. Weird triangle. Number two is moon. Number three. Oh! Oh, I see. Magnifique. I understand now. So you're four. What's good? I saw your YouTube video. Good for you. Good for you. It's good to see you, Zach. Ooga booga indeed. Welcome to Hogwarts. And this is one. Yeah, baby! Solving Hogwarts secrets, like. I'm literally completing Hogwarts secrets. I bet Jay, yeah, you made a short, didn't you? About Cookie Clicker? Alright, I gotta do some trading.
Away!
Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah, I gotta do some trading. I am doing Epic. I figure you just came to stop by because someone told you I was streaming. Because none of the homies want to actually watch me play the not transphobic game. Because they think it's funny to call me transphobic. When Jay literally bought it too. Jay's a Hufflepuff. That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy, isn't it?
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Looks like we got something interesting to talk about then. Come now. Look at my giant thing! It's not transphobic. She is. The game's not transphobic at all.
Sometimes it seems all roads.
Let me prove it. I'm gonna prove it's not transphobic. You ready? Oh, hey, Amit. I'm gonna prove it's not transphobic. You ready? No, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this, Zachary. Watch this. Seriously. Keep your eyes. Keep your eyes.
Glad you came.
Where is she? Hi, Serona. Miss Ryan?
I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
We're actually working together.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrok.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
Yeah?
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
I've not.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student.
Dot's a
I've seen her a
nickname
few
for
times
Dorothy?
since Aidan passed.
Aww.
But the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Sure. Yeah, I can stop by.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
I'm with it.
You'll find the hamlet.
Thank
just
you,
north of
Serona.
Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Thanks, Blood. You see, because she's trans, so it's fine. And the developers actually kicked people off the development team for being transphobic. It's almost like the game's not transphobic at all. Yeah. It's almost like the only one that's being transphobic is Joanne Kathleen Rowling. Man. That's crazy. That's literally crazy, like. It's literally crazy. Alright. I really did want to see Hogsmeade in the winter. So it's nice to see Hogsmeade in the winter. Oh, that's so cool. You for real? You're epica. Oh, this is so fun. Alright. That is our meat, right? I could have sworn I saw them.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path.
Okay.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just like all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Up the bag!
Go!
Go! Woohoo! Wicked. I really hope Sebastian doesn't turn out to be like evil or something. Because I'm like truly concerned. I don't want him to be evil because he's like a Slytherin, but Slytherin aren't evil, you know? He reminds me a lot of my friend who's also a Slytherin. He's not evil at all. It's actually quite nice. I have snow in my hair. That's such a cute detail. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, sorry. Hello. Quite day. Hidden in plain sight.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What'd you learn?
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the Scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
We did have to do
It was
what we
hard
had to
to
do.
but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm
It was
glad
our
we
way
did
out.
it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to remove dark magic curses.
And I think this relic might be able
Ouchie.
to save Anne.
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Yes, because he's afraid of dark magic. But I think we should tell
We
him.
need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Thank you.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh shit!
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
Revelio. You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that.
Wingardium
I
Leviosa.
never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when
Oh
not to stop.
fuck.
Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
This is so sad. Cause I was
I'm not letting this go.
Ominous was Sebastian's best friend, and now I've gotten in the way of that.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What? What happened to Sebastian's
I
parents?
knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne
Sure.
and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is.
Holy shit.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
But it gives Sebastian
References in the
hope.
book seem promising.
It's the
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
fuck.
It would mean a lot.
Ominous. Ominous. I know I don't know her, but I care about Anne too. And I care about Sebastian, and quite frankly, I care about you. But we have to understand that. Look. What if this is the only way for us to get her alright, to get her safe and good enough to come back to school again? This is my first year at Hogwarts, and I'm a 5th year. I'm only going to be here for like 2 more years. Or was it 3 more years? I'm only going to be here for a couple more years. And it'd be an honour to have you, Sebastian and Anne in my classes. So I'm not going to give up on this book. I'm not going to tell Sebastian to either.
Around here is going to stand for that.
But the one thing I am going to do is make sure that Sebastian doesn't do anything stupid. And I'm going to follow through. I'll keep him safe. For he was your friend first. Thank you for taking a chance on me, Ominous. Farewell. Sebastian? I'm sorry. Okay, Blondie. Alright, let's hope Natty out. Actually, let's help Polly out, because I miss Polly. I like Polly. I quite like Polly. Okay. Sebastian, be safe.
Revelio.
The plot thickens. Oh, looks like I got a trick. Well, you guys never seen a hippogriff before?
Time to go a little quicker.
Ow, ow, ow. Stuck on the wall, stuck on the wall. It's fine. Can I thread the needle? Yeah!
Faster!
Betting on the Dragon might be the best decision I've made yet. What was that? Come here, right.
Woo!
You made one.
Whoa!
Incendio!
All right.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
On God! I don't like poaching.
Away!
Whee!
Go!
Why is Poppy all the way out here? Yeah! I should really do more exploring.
No need to race now, my friend. I should dismount here.
Is
No,
Highwing
wait.
all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yes, Highwing is plenty alright.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
She's in my bag!
Whatever the poachers are up
There's
to,
no
I want
air
Highwing
in there.
Far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
No.
Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret's safe
Not
with
to
me.
worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Let's go. Sorry, that was too close to your head.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Whoa! They're real.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
Actually,
involved
we're here to
with
beat them up.
If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Farewell.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Well, I've got nothing against centaurs. Holy shit!
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Is there something in the water?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we
Rebellion.
can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts.
They haven't left.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio.
Bingo.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
It's an nth metal.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
You're right.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
You think I do?
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Me?
Look, down there.
Down
Definitely
where?
Poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Disillusionment.
Revelio.
Undo to I can't sync. See.
You can feed a beast, I reckon. The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on this.
Petrificus
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Can he smell me? Petrificus Totalis. They're just feeding it to me, aren't they? But they can't see because of their fucking mask, bro. It's like a stormtrooper. It's right in front of his eyes too. This could be fun.
Loud as a troll you are. I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Get back here or I'll have you stupid.
Bink!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo.
Oh, no. Polly, I didn't think it'd break again. I did not think it'd break again. Ooh. That was scary as hell. More like Scary Potter.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Oh, fuck. I no longer want to play the game.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Hello. Disillusionment.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
You know, I still don't quite understand what a demiguise does.
Something's not right here. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know. It's Totalis.
I heard something. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
How does this work? I see. No. No, I'm not gonna get too deep into it. I can't get too deep into it. I will use the dark for the greater good and nothing else.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Poppy? This is not my first road trip, alright? Holy shit.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrok and the creatures must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on then?
Oh.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Oh.
Let's even go it, shall we?
I like the way you think. Disillusionment. Allez.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Right. And they got Wiggenweld. Thank you.
Hello, Hamora.
Bingo. Got the egg. Now what?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
I'm aware.
Let's make them count.
This is not guaranteed to work, but, you know... Accio? No. Going in hard. Let's kill him! Woo! Woo!
Back to the dirt.
Incendio! Crucio! Alright.
You're the one we're looking for and cheering for, our friend.
You made a mistake.
Bink, bink, bink. Incendium! Polly! So you like to kill? You like to torture? Let's show you torture! Crucio! Confringo! Accio!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh shit. Poppy? I think we should... Poppy, I think we should... Poppy, I think we should go! Poppy? Poppy, stop smiling. Poppy, stop smiling.
Incendio.
Woo. That only scared the pants off of me.
This way.
She's so, like, in awe. I get it. Caring for magical creatures are probably my favorite class, too. Defense against the dark arts, caring for magical creatures.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring.
Yeah.
The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Yeah. What do we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Let's get out of here.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
I know. And we're safer back at school.
I shall see you back at the castle.
Aye. Poppy? Be safe.
Time to go a little quicker.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Faster.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Yeah, because I have to pass my owls if I'm going to be an aura, so... I'll cast some spells with the flick of my wand. Defeat the dark arts, yeah, bring it on. And do it all with my best friend Ron. Cause together we're totally awesome. Yes, together we're totally awesome. Did somebody say Ron Weasley? This year we'll take everybody by storm. Stay up all night, sneak out of our dorm. Let's not forget that we need to perform well in class if we want to pass our owls. Oh no, not the owls. Man, they were really taking those tests like 100 years ago, eh? What the fuck is it? Hogwarts. I think we're waiting for Albus Dumbledore. Welcome all of you to Hogwarts. I welcome all of you to school. Did you know that here at Hogwarts we've got a hidden swimming pool? It's in the girls' washroom, but you gotta find it. Welcome, 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 Hogwarts. I welcome hotties, nerds, and tools. Did you... now that I've got you here at Hogwarts, I think it's pretty good if we went over a couple of rules, eh? First off, my name's Albus Dumbledore. You can call me Dumbledore. I suppose you could call me Albus if you wanted attention. I'm just kidding. I'd expel you if you call me Albus. I'm excited to see what...
Oh, hello.
Oh. Yeah. Yo. Everett. Everett, Lenora. The Grim! My nigga snows in his pot leaves.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
Okay, Imelda.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrok's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrok's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
I'm just glad
It was
you've been able to
nothing
help.
at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Hi, Natty. She just came here to eat snacks and hang out with her mom.
A demiguise.
Everett.
I hope those assignments were...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Oh, God. All I feel is danger.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Let's do the dance. Descender.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Yeah. Descendo!
Excellent.
Down!
I think you have it.
Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test. Outside of the classroom.
My ass just fell. She's like, some point you must stop preparing and using your things in the outside. And I'm just like, ah!
What are you up to now?
Nothing in Asia. Well, nothing illegal. Yeah, is it Arthur? It's not Arthur. Tonight, when the bars close down, let's send silent down a locket. It seems almost like all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Where's the Shrieking Shack? Is it not in the game?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Free broomsticks, potions. I want to get my hair done. I hear there's a witch that can do good cuts.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on it.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow. Sorry. Division bangs.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
What a weird town. Sorry.
Oh, did you eat it? I never know what to say.
Does anyone know where the hair salon is? Nah, it's a Tress Emporium. Ow! Okay, I guess I'll just... Oh! So it's the Tress Emporium.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
You have a lovely name.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Ow.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here.
God
no
damn!
No ride of lime or ammonia
Jesus,
when you have magic.
A lot of people are looking for that.
Moment choosing how you'd like to look.
Oh.
You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Mama literally...
What services do you offer?
What the fuck?
What is it you might be interested in?
Muggle with consumption. For those of you that don't know what consumption is an old-timey way of saying tuberculosis. Skinhead. I wish I was that black. Unfortunately, I'll never be that black. I'm vaguely this black, though. I'm not a man-vibing guy. Why are all the middle parts like girl hair? Like, where are all the medium cuts? That's Natty's hair. That's Sebastian's hair. My old cut. Everett's hair. Ominous's hair? Kind of my haircut in real life. And I've had this one before too in real life. I want to look like it grew out over the winter. That's what I'm going for. Can't decide between that. It's such a hard choice. All these cuts look so good. And that's the hair I have right now. Fuck it, let's go with Emo Central.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Thank you. And I hate it. Do I hate it? No, I'm gonna keep it.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring.
Sure.
The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver.
Yeah.
I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Let's do it.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It's to do with
Rookwood is
Ranrok.
working with Ranrok, and Ranrok is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own.
Aye.
I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
As would I.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Be safe, puppy. I'm gonna fix this haircut. Yeah, I don't like it. I like it, just not on my face, you know? It'd look better if it wasn't on me. Which makes me mad, because when I was making my character, it was actually one of my favorite haircuts.
Come on in, come on in. Don't
Yes,
be shy.
Calliope. Fix it. Fix it. So your fucking name is Calliope. This bitch collided me. Poppy's hair. That's the problem. There's no medium length hair. It's like short or girl long. With the exception at the bottom, which is nigga long. And is a cut that I could not wear. Because that's not the texture of my hair. Be cool though. I got like an interesting afro that I can kind of work, but it's not like reliably good, I suppose. This one's the most realistic, so let's go with it.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Oh, and I look like Elton John. Yeah, I'll take it. Works with the Elton John aesthetic. Let's go. Not Elton John. God, that's not his name. Oh, I do this all the time. There are times when I'm trying to say John, like the Beetle. What's his last name? John.
Sometimes it seems.
Okay, let's look it up. What's his name? John something. He's my favorite Beetle, and I can't remember his name. I get Elton John and John Lennon confused, but only when I'm trying to talk about John Lennon. Like, I'd never call Elton John John Lennon, but there are moments when I'm trying to talk about John Lennon and I call him Elton John. I don't know, it's kind of stupid.
Let's go!
And by kind of stupid, I mean quite stupid. Let's look at the map real quick. So there's still like a third of the map that I haven't even explored yet, which is probably where that last trial is going to be. Didn't look at my quests. Hell, I've never even stepped foot in the boathouse yet. They put a chest where Dumbledore's headstone's gonna be.
You are here. Good.
Yeah, I know.
Not sure how I'd
left
fare
you waiting
in a place like this.
for quite a while.
How nice to see you.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so.
Pickle.
He supposedly has evidence against Sallow. We need to speak with him.
What?
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
So am I!
Is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs.
But-
Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son?
Where is Archie?
I suppose Harlow
I
took
don't
him.
mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Did this
Do you
just
know which way
happen?
Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father...
But...
I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
I'll find your son.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Where are you, Archie? My husband. What will I do?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Nazi! Ew, 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 spider! Curse! Incendio! Down! Fucking disgusting. Come on. We haven't much time.
What did Officer Singer say about
Especially
the
if
letter you
more
brought her?
spiders come on.
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
No. The fuck? Weird ass animal sounds.
Wolves! Prepare for the fight.
Bink! Descendo! Spicy!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
No.
Archie's satchel.
Shit.
Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Yeah. Don't mansplain to me.
This way.
Don't mansplain to me, not.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Bruh, she's in a fuck in the road.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Oh, no. This is bad. This is really bad. A Thestral. Oh, no. This got worse.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see them?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
Revelio.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Yeah. See how long I've been streaming for. Disillusionment.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your
fuck! Natty! Woo! Places! You wanna pick on kids, do you?
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Can you not take, like, obvious shit stuff, Natty?
Revelio.
I hope you guys don't think I dislike Natty.
Be
She-
a shadow.
I do, It's not that I don't like her. But I do find her to be my least favorite companion.
We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Could draw unwanted what? Disillusionment. He's alive, which is good. Go away. Go away. Go away. Come on. Go away.
My eyes.
Go away.
Did you hear that? You made a mistake.
Expelliarmus!
predictable.
That was for you, Katrin. Woo! Spilliarmus! Fringo! Double Descendo!
They got what they deserved.
I don't want to, like, upgrade my Cruciatus curse, but, like, I do. Because, like, it's a very strong spell. Restore momentum. Huh. Double restore momentum. What are we gonna get? Just girly things, just increasing the power of my unforgivable curse. Yep. Yep. They put the kid in a box?
Archie Bickle.
Oh, hell no.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Incendio.
Sorry.
To get this open.
Confringo. Hello, Hamura.
Alright, Archie.
Called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Getting the kid home. Getting the kid home. Get the kid home to his mama, who doesn't have a husband anymore because her husband's dead.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother?
Hufflepuff family?
Mother? Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He's already after us.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
I mean, you can. Have you got like...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Anytime, Natty. Oh, actually, I should probably sell my wares.
I never thought Ranrok's loyalists would go this far.
I did.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here? What do you have for sale?
Gonna sell
What can I
my
help
shit.
you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I hope to see. I hope to be seen. Put that on, but pretend it's the other thing. Yeah. Drip. Drip.
Now there's a student.
I am a student who knows how to fly. Let's learn Arresto Momentum. Oh, that's far as fuck. Have I been there before? I'm gonna port there, and I'll be at least halfway, right? Not even a third, okay. Then I better get flying. Okay, for the needle. For the needle, for the needle. Yeah, Betty!
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Bing, bing. Oh, fuck.
That's it.
Alright. That's one quest done. $15 tons. Hogsmeade map. Ba-da-da-da-da. Travel. Buy an invisibility potion. Use it. I'm just gonna get all the spells I can.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Let's see. Thunder Brew and invisibility.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Well, Mr. Pippin, basically just...
What can I do for you today?
I need Thunder Brew. And I need... Eee. Fuck, nigga, that's expensive. Yeah, nigga, that's expensive too. What the hell? I'm finna spend all my money on Thunder Brew.
A wise decision.
Fucking
Thank you.
Crazy.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Absolutely mental. They cost 16 tons. Let me get out Hogsmeade. Ah, not what I meant to do. Go get out of Hogsmeade. And then... the Forbidden Forest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'll exterminate a group of spiders.
You shouldn't go about Robin's helm stolen by others. Archie. Yes.
My mother would like to see you. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Okay. Back to Professor's shop. Just watch that broom zip. Man, this school is so fucking big. Gotta run all around that shit. Upstairs, downstairs, it's lit. You guys are just fighting again.
off on another adventure, are we?
A professor.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes, sir.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
All went well?
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
On God.
Don't let it go to your head. Now,
Thank you, sir.
let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Diffindo!
Very good.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
Ask about your time as an
I saw
Aura.
an Aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an Aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
Sounds exciting.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an Aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an Aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
That is, actually.
Revelio.
Thank you, Professor. Let's see how they like this one. Shit. Oh, wrong one.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Diffindo!
Earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous.
Thank you, Professor. I like him. And it's funny because not many people actually do, apparently. He reminds me of Snape. But he's like a calmer Snape. Mum's the word. Aristo moment. I can't not say it like that. One of the one times you hear it in like the entire film series is just Dumbledore.
Aloha Mora.
Going so hard with it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Perfect. Another page required. Hell yeah. Man, this game knows how to make me feel successful.
Revelio.
Oh god, it's back! Run, run, everyone run!
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hi, Lenora. Is it gone? God, I hate that fucking poltergeist.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating.
You took a nap on the floor.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
She's right.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
Shit, you're grounded?
My little gazelle, you are well intentioned.
Ah, because she's African.
But you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matebeleland, Father would still be with us.
Not fucking Matebeleland.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned.
'Cause you're
Self-transfiguration
black?
is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
What does it feel like?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
How did you do it?
Or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month.
Oh, I know that.
Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu.
but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Wish I was an animagus.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Damn! We can't let your mother stop us.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrok were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Yeah. You little sneaky bitch.
During that rather awkward conversation.
No worries, Natty. See, she managed to make me like her a little bit more by being an animagus.
You can't imagine how
You can imagine how... Shut up, Ignatia. I want Sebastian to send me another owl. I want to get in on the fight! But this is probably the most important thing.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
There.
So this is the underground harbour.
Viaduct courtyard. What? Excuse me, everyone. Yeah! Aw.
My friends and I leave
Back to the library, the place I'm never at.
book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes,
Professor Weasley asked me to
Sophronia?
get something
nigga?
from that book.
The fuck?
May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
Okay.
None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
Okay.
They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Don't give me easy shit. I'm the GOAT.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid.
I wouldn't have
Just
said
a
it
few
like
questions,
that.
and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
Okay.
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was
Oh,
used in a game of Quidditch?
Was it a snake bird?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
I do know. That's Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger?
The bludger.
I'm sorry.
Is
but
it the quaffle? Really?
quaffle.
Fuck.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on.
That's not entirely okay, sure. What about Hermione? Because that was not a
I have
woman.
plenty more questions I could ask you, and I won't be giving you any.
Give me more.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Order of Merlin.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect.
Fuck.
The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Antipodean Opali.
No.
Fuck, I'm so dumb.
Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Stop.
Quincy Hogg.
No. The answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed
I'm so dumb.
the hide behind.
Give me one more. Is it a
A
demiguise?
demiguise.
Yes!
Yeah, I got one
Has
right.
the power of invisibility. Those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
I don't know what a letherfold is, but I'll say
The
Patronus.
Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it!
Yeah.
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge
is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Really?
In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible.
The rune spore.
That's right. According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads
I'm
serve
in
a different
awe.
function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and
I know,
Wizardry
that's in
located?
America. It's in New York. What?
Mount Greylock.
Well done. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
It's not Veritaserum, because that's...
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
Yeah.
Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Let's play the game.
Give me your worst.
Let's go.
Wonderful.
Let's go, Sophronia.
I admire your thirst for knowledge.
Don't
Emmerich the Evil
say it
was
like
killed
that.
in a duel against whom?
Sir Agravain?
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages,
I'm just trying.
when he was the master of the Elder Wand.
Really?
If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Have-a-sacking?
Have-a-sacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
4-hour erections. Webbed feet.
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck.
Oh.
Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week.
Really?
What plant excretes stink sap?
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The
Uh.
Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes
just making up
stink sap
words
as
again.
a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good.
Yeah, baby.
Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard
Oh
leave
shit,
to
I
his
have...
son in the hopping pot?
Because that's one of the... That's also one of Tales from the Beetle and the Bard. And I used to read that in middle school, so I should know this. Is it not his wand?
His wand.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
The answer was
It's
a
some
single
dumb shit.
slipper. The
I'm
story was
fucking
created by B.
Yeah, I know.
But there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently.
I haven't read it recently.
Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Stop saying word. that sounds Scottish.
No, the answer was North America.
No American would call it a
It's a
snallygaster.
distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a
No.
bulletproof hide.
No.
Who is the Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was
Fuck
Sir
me.
Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Is it the Loch Ness Monster?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office
Really?
of Illumination has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus
Peveril.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp.
So it was Gamp
Gamp's
again.
greatest legacy
Fucking Gamp.
was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge.
I'm just sorry I didn't get
You
them
might
all
not have got
right.
very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless.
I did learn
Thank you
something.
for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
I had a good time too, Sophronia. Thank you.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Thank you, Sophronia. That was a fun little moment to have. I liked that. It was definitely different, and I was definitely stupid, but I definitely put a bad name on my house, but I got more right than I should have, because I guessed on a lot of those.
I think Muggles have it better.
I will have you know that your so-called pets were found spinning webs in your mother's shoes this morning. This is ludicrous. I am putting my foot down quite literally on anything I see with 8 legs.
No, of course not. I can admire them for riding horses, can't
Fuck. Weasley's got a shouter.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you in his hour.
How dare you, Ronald Weasley! Hello, Garrett.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom.
Oh,
And
God.
the fire was put out quick enough.
Oh, God. A fire,
If you're
Garrett.
setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Alright, Gareth. I worry about him. Everett?
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing it said,
Transfiguration.
is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it
Sebastian.
could just be my eyesight.
Amit. Leander.
Now, you all know what to do.
Do we all know what to do? Ververto. Ververto.
Beautifully done.
Well, now I know what
wanted
you
to
teach.
discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
They have.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
She's trying to get me.
Not at
No.
all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the Owlery. Bit of a mess.
It was new.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Professor Weasley. Veraverto? Veraverto!
Since our visit to Felden, it dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest.
Defendo! Incendio!
I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Poppy? Well, I know someone who speaks the slur that I'm not gonna say because I'm not racist. Ah, stuck in a wall. Stuck in a wall.
No!
Nope, stuck in a wall. Stuck in a wall. Damn it. Stuck in a wall. Veraverto. It's all... Stop making me want to say the word. It's not nice. You can't say it. Ugh.
Time to go a little quicker.
We're gonna do what we can for Sebastian, and then I'm probably gonna get off around 10. Or so.
Faster! Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Sorry.
Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrok's loyalists.
Claire
It's not
Beaumont.
right.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
New instruments are at
Sorry, I was just checking in with Jay. Let's see what Sebastian needs. This isn't promising.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych.
Yeah?
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrok's Loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. In the town circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to us.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrok's Loyalists are out for blood.
I have a brother who works at Great... Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
I'm trying to get a head count.
Revelio.
1, 2, 3, 4. Turn around.
I know I heard something that time.
Someone there.
Got this one in the bag. Confringo! Oh. Yeah.
All of Ranrok's Loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
You're hurting right now, so I'm just gonna let you have that one.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Also, we just started, so let's not jinx ourselves, alright?
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Ha!
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Well, I got the Wigan mode for it. Let's just try to clear some of them out first. Oh shit! Woo! Woo! Fringo!
It's almost too easy.
Bink! 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 Bink!
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Kill me now!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Sebastian, you scare me.
Revelio.
Like, I get it. Like, I also am a giant ball of hatred and hell, but I just don't want all of this stuff to, like, make you lose your good, because he's not a bad guy. And that was relatively fun. And he's right, because I do love battle. I do have,
I
like...
should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's
fucking
the
hate
spirit.
spiders. Just getting some close-up shots. Any pictures I take are just helping me make better thumbnails for later. Just in case you guys hear that boo-doo-doo. I don't know if it tracks into the recording or not.
For better or for worse.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Oh, this mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Alright.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Damn! Oh, that's gross. They are gross. They are so gross. Ah! Pink!
Surely you can see that.
Defendo!
How many Ranrok's loyalists are in here?
All of them?
Too many. They definitely think someone here they want.
Guardium Leviosa. Oh no, Sebastian's stuck. Sebastian? Oh no, Sebastian! Sebastian! What a way to lose him, too. I didn't lose him to war. Didn't lose him to war, not to death, but to that. That's his final resting place. He's in a death spiral like a colony of ants. Oh god, poor bastard. He's still running in circles today. Oh god.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities.
And then he goes back! No! 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 Oh shit.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Can we do that? You know, I'll be real. I haven't quite decided if I'm more afraid of the spiders. Like, I really hate spiders.
That bridge has seen better days.
Yeah, I'll fix it. I don't like the way they scatter. Like, I don't know if I could be a real wizard, you know? There's too many fucking spiders, man. I feel like the minute I saw an acromantula, I just kill myself. Like, instant Avada Kedavra. Auto Avada Kedavra! Nope, 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 nope. And it screams! Ew. And
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
On God!
Revelio.
And everyone hates them too. It's perfect.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrok's loyalists all but declared war.
He's right. Actually, to be honest, I feel like they have declared war. Alright.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Ew. Ew.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Fucking devil snare. Gross ass tentacle porn vine. Ew, ew, ew. It is gross ass tentacle porn vine.
Lumos. Lumos.
Ew, ew, ew. Get me out of the gross. Ah, it was too close to my head. Nope, 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 don't let him live. Burn. Burn it! Mike, burn it. Burn it now. Burn it now.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Are you excited? Disillusionment.
Not quite enough.
Woo! Woo! Bink, 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 bink. Confringo! Ew. Ew, 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 ew.
Incendio.
No, 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 no. No. Explode.
Incendio.
Burn! Burn! Oh, great. Great, there's multiple. Confringo! Fall! Thank you. Burn.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
That was adorable. I think that was the cutest line of dialogue I've ever heard. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin. And for a Ravenclaw, you have much to learn. Oh, like kiss already. You're adorable. We make a good team. I'm the Batman to his Robin.
Look around in peace.
Yeah, and Robber in pieces. Wait, do you see? Accio.
Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
The pulsar. Huh? Yeah. Huh?
Confringo. Rebellion. Confringo.
Expecting that. We should clear out the spiders.
Confringo.
Did I open it? Oh, I did. Huh? The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow. Yes, but also... I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched his pain vanish. But then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark. but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least she's no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this
Rebellion. Another passageway. We should search the room first.
And there's a rune. Another rune.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
I don't disagree. But I suppose we'll have to keep looking. How? Sebastian? Are you alright?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Well,
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Actually,
unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Bingo.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
I hope it does.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Are you sure?
I know that coast. Ranrok has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrok. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That's ironic. You're literally being racist, but you call me ignorant.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Sebastian!
Unbelievable.
No, Sebastian. Ugh. Fuck. Shit. Seb! Seb, come on! Oh god, Peeves, this is not the time for your anarchy and your stupid everything. Damn. Sebastian. I'm sad. It really hurt his feelings. But like, how am I ignorant? Nigga, I might be ignorant, but you're racist. Like, what the fuck? Man, fuck. It really puts a damper on things.
Future champion coming through.
Let's fucking do it.
Hello, Lucan. It's the final round of Cross Wands.
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly...
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
I don't want to partner with a fucking goblin supporter. Like, no, I hate Ranrok.
It's a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Stance. Stance. One. First time. Whew. First try.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Yeah, baby. It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Head. I don't know how I deserve
flattered,
this.
but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment.
I mean, Sebastian
now
helped
that we've
me.
definitively crowned a tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, God. Thank you, Sebastian. I really hurt him. Top of the class cloak, alright. feel like such a jerk. Because I didn't want to hurt him. Like, why would I hurt him? He's my buddy. Actually, he's like my favorite. I hate that everything turned out this way. Honestly, it's ridiculous and not even like the fun kind of ridiculous. Like, no, like, ridiculous, you know, like, not like the spell. I should go to the room of requirement.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I like that I don't like that it's round, but I like that it's purple, so I'll take it. Yeah, that feels right. Yeah, that's fit. Yo, Dragonhide lit. Man, I sure do hate all of these hats. Lickety Swift. That one looks like it has a comfortable seat. Peeves, stop it. Peeves, stop it. This is a nice place. Ugh. Fucking hate him.
You're brave, though, aren't you? You're a conqueror of the Dogeland.
I did tell you.
I feel like a right foul git. You're a right foul git, you know that? Oh, and another thing. Stay away from me.
Yes.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never been.
Wrong way. Long hole.
Runs in my family.
Such a shame, man. Leander, I don't want to play Summoner's Code, alright? Fucking fine.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class.
Okay.
Summoner's...
Fine.
I'm in.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. All in the wrist.
Yeah. It's how you use your wand. Dumbass.
That was one for the ages.
I would have said luck, but yeah.
Nothing to it.
Oh, balls. No, no, no. Oh, thank God.
Not bad. Not bad. Try to beat that.
Okay. Beaten.
Yeah. Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
I know.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I would have won against Natty, too.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
Natty won by 10 points. I should have...
lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Keep practicing. Leander. Keep practicing and you'll
I'll
get
beat
better.
Samantha.
I suppose you're right.
I'll beat Samantha,
I'll let
alright?
the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Thank you. I'll play Samantha. Right. So we have to hurry. Because Anne's getting bad. Bum, 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 bum. Whenever I finish streaming, I think I'm gonna go watch Goblet of Fire. Because when I said, "You were right, foul git," you know that? Also, you know what? Stay away from me! It just made me really wanna to look at that. And I kinda got that Goblet of Fire hair going on. Stop it, Ron! You ruined everything! I look like my great aunt Tessie. I smell like my great aunt Tessie. What are those? Those are my dress robes. Dress robes? Yours look normal. I look like my great aunt Tessie. I smell like my great aunt Tessie. Hurry!
These rocks have seen better days. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
You're here. Good.
Of course,
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the students, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
That's not how you say that word, buddy.
For Anne.
Like...
I need to see her.
Is there anything else in the
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Aye. Explore.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
No, not you
Perhaps
too!
We can visit Anne when we finish.
That's not what that word means!
By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Catacomb. Student report. The catacomb assigned assignment yielded more than I had realized. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay amid the Turnt sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study this relic further. If only the removal of objects.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this cat.
Not letting you finish it. My nigga said catacomb. I'd rather you say catacomb.
Sure, smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
My nerve?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Fuck.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening one of these is tempting.
That was stupid. That was a stupid and great. I love that. They're such a good team.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
This nigga really said insect free, and then I just look over at him like, spiders on insects. And he just says, don't start. Oh, they're like a married couple. They are Ron and Harry, but like
Finding a chest in
much whinier.
Brilliant. We've rid the world of another spider.
I'm not quite sure I'll ever sleep well until they're all dead. They're too big, man. They're too fucking big.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
They can't!
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Do you see anything promising? Truly, I just hope that your artifact is real. Or better yet, here. We came from over there. It came from over there!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before the fealty of rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have a powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return for it, but first I must ready myself for the next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. Spell said to serve well against
What did you find?
Reparo?
Incendio.
There we go. That was what I was trying to do. I think. Not getting boxed in. Sebastian.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Where do you think these pages came from?
The pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
We'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Ew! 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 Kill it! Kill it! Even more.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
I'm such a smart ass. Oh shit. I pressed too many buttons. There we go. Hey books! Hey books!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
That's my line! I like him, he's a good... Sebastian? Get ready.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something.
What'd you realize?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
What does learning the curse entail?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
How do you know them?
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Yes.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
He's right.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imperio!
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
I know. Might as well see it. See it used. Imperio!
Incendio. Incendio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Like, we're just being assholes at each other the whole time. He's great.
That worked. Keep going.
Okay. There's more than meets the eye.
Revelio.
Ew. Okay. No signs repeat.
Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
If you make another fucking body pun, I will laugh at it.
The student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo.
Nope! Cancer! Down! Away! Cancer! Imperio! Crucio! No, 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 no. No! Oh, shit. Bitch way to go. Such a bitch way to go.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio.
Bink! Bink! No, 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 no. Shit! Shit. Come on. Run it back.
That worked. Keep going.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Cancer. Imperio! Full. Crucio! Enough!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
This relic contains abundant potential possibilities that could benefit not only Wizard but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent is too great. Until we know more, do not remove this relic. Oh.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing
It's
to
for
ignore
Anne.
what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Aye. Yeah, it's not for us.
I must keep this relic secret.
You do.
Especially from my uncle.
Most certainly. Come on. Ominous?
Is that ominous?
How the fuck?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
Boys, we mustn't fight.
If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
And Ominous, you
Fine.
two. Can we not
But
fight?
Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Ominous.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Yes, because it's for
Sebastian's
Anne.
done his
It's for
research.
Anne.
He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's
right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Thank you, Ominous.
I hope I don't regret this.
I hope I don't regret this
Sebastian,
as well.
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Come on. We need to save your sister.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Sebastian.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous.
I know.
He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again. as we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I know. That's why I didn't give up. I'd be more sussed out if it was for you. If what you... Holy shit. The fuck?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Shit. Hurry! Oh my god, it's Feldcroft on fire.
No, this isn't good.
Shit.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet.
Fuck.
Feldcroft's in trouble.
No.
They're under attack.
No, no, no.
Let's hurry.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This is not good. Fringo!
Is that the best you can do?
Good for you.
Bink! Bink! Stay away. No, I'm handling it.
We have to fight.
Bink! Bink! Confringo! No. No!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
No.
From all of us.
No.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Fuck.
What was he thinking?
He did what he had to do.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
He saved his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrok's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Fuck. He's not a bad kid. He just wants his sister to... He just saved her life, okay?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Fuck. I wouldn't have used the Imperious Curse for him to kill him, but I definitely... Like, what else was he gonna do? Sebastian.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest are you sending to Anne?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Yeah. This plotline's gonna kill me. I don't want Sebastian to be the bad guy. I really don't want Sebastian to be the bad... This quest is called Poached Egg. I'm gonna kill somebody. It's Hogsmeade, and I'm tired of long travel, so I will fast travel. I don't fast travel a lot. I stopped fast traveling as much once I got multiple mounts, but
sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, she's right here.
It's not like her to forget.
Polly?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What is your Gran research?
What research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
There you go again. Fake ass words.
What
You
did
got
you
words
find
with
out
the
about
dragon.
the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Oh,
there
God.
she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've...
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
She's terrifying.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
Yeah.
Well, lucky for us.
You're not really good at giving people hope, are you, Polly?
Watch your step.
Think I would have kept that pocket of information myself, Paul.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Oi, what was that?
We're not alone. Oh no.
Well, there's no coming back now.
I wish the feeling was mutual. It's so good that I can kind of apparate.
Watch out! It's herd in the... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she's amazing. A little too warm, if you ask me.
Ha!
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath! I think we've She's leaving! Quickly!
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Accio! Confront them!
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair.
Because why would they make it that easy for us?
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
You know, I want to believe you. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. Poppy, 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 Poppy! Poppy, Poppy, please don't die. More like puppies sweating.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Yeah, people
Creatures
don't get
are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Nice hole. But I am ready to
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
What do you mean? How long have we been on? Yeah, well, while I'm out here... I've acquired what the Muggles call a loot. It's marvelous.
Who lived here, I wonder? Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I actually have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
What was Sirona like when she was my
Sirona
age?
said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Wait.
Thank
like,
you, Mrs. Brottle.
Mirabelle...
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able
Garlic?
to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Why do I feel like this is gonna kill me?
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. This must be the cavern Mrs. Brottle mentioned.
Yeah, I know, this is, this looks like spider territory.
Mrs. Brottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find... Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Brottle should be pleased.
Huh? Should check up here before. Shit.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Expelliarmus!
Yep. Poor Gelton. Poor Anjenin.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Brottle should be pleased.
I'm glad I could just run out of it. Dear Sirona, when I arrived here, I had troubling sense in many ways that I wasn't like the other first years. I confessed I worried that Hogwarts might not be in the proper place for it, pondering sending an hour to my parents, asking them to fetch me before the first week of classes had ended. How'd you know? I presume you're not secretly legilimens, but I wonder how you seem to know my thoughts better than myself. The day in the Three Broomsticks when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, you came to sit with me, and I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you'd been coming to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but a confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marvelled at how you charmed the non-magical sense. I mean, everyone around you, without apology, embracing who you were, and who they were. It seemed as though a candle had flickered on for me. I'd realised that I could choose that path as well. And now that my school years are ending, and that the frightened first year witch I had been seemed worlds away. And now, I believe it's because I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature at the corner of the pub, and so generously extended yourself to her. Sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Miss Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Dear Serona, I'd conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during the Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Shun. My dear Serona. My Serona! I've sent a note separately to Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but I felt the need to put quill and parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe he was singing? And Miss Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. And I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw's no match for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena.
This must be Serona's box of letters.
Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Key to make your favourite cream crowdy. Crowdy? She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got the raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess.
I should take this box of letters to Serona.
Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that I had spent an afternoon at Gladrag's last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't forget how heartily we laughed my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and have you to thank for now feeling like a marvellously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine in the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day. Mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours,
I think
Serona.
That's everything.
My Serona! Are you guys poachers?
This should be fabulous.
You'll never be able to defeat all the Time to get
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Seems a pleasant enough little place. This place has seen better days. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Probably not. I'm surprised Albie hasn't contacted me about a new broom upgrade.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
I'm like, nigga, whom's to for you? Serona.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
May I ask about the letters in the box?
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Yeah, is Mirabelle Professor Garlic?
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
And you were on the
One of
Quidditch
the
team.
letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw
Really?
for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I would have wanted to play.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm happy to help.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Ooh, we got more work with Beth Girl. Not Beth Girl. Best Girl, sorry.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I wish I'd say something else whenever I come in here.
Go! Away!
Come on.
Time to go a little quicker.
What do you hold on to? Because it's not like he has a saddle.
Slow down now. Yeah.
Oh, good, you're safe.
And you too.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized
What?
me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm so sorry, Poppy.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers.
Then let's
and
kill him.
now another creature's in danger.
What's in danger?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures.
Oh, fuck.
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it.
The original
But I know
snitch.
she's devastated
Which is
that
something we
poachers
learned
might go
earlier.
after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Okay, let's talk
Sounds
to
as
him.
if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Aye.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Who else needs help? Oresto momentum. Polly kind of reminds me of my little sister. I think that's why I like hanging out with her. She likes animals. Bum 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 bum.
Welcome back.
Bum, bum.
Have you finished
Yes, ma'am.
your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Yes.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum.
Oresto
A charm,
momentum.
incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell at once. Perhaps before you leave here. That's it. Keep it up.
Thank you, Professor. Hello, Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
We shall.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
You're going down, Samantha. I wanted Samantha to be the Ami.
Accio! Yes!
What's in the way? Ooh, nice. Nice, nice.
That was sensational!
Thanks, Joel.
Accio!
Uh-huh.
Yes!
Fine. Let's dance. Ooh.
How am I to top that?
You're not.
Accio! What was I thinking?
I knocked hers in. It's shuffleboard. It's magic shuffleboard. Nice try, Samantha.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
What do you mean poor show? She won by 10 points.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Thanks, Samantha. I wonder who I'm up against. Everett? I like that, like, the NPCs are so noticeable. Because, like, I'll see them around school, and I'll think they're completely, like, irrelevant, and then they start being relevant and shit. It's crazy. Like, Ominous, for example. Because I pointed out Ominous before I knew who Ominous was.
Revelio.
I was like, why is he walking around with his fucking... With his fucking goddamn... With his fucking goddamn... You know? He walks with his blinkers on. And I pointed out his blinkers. Okay. We'll do the slur mission. Natty? Arthur?
Some of us are tidier than others, though, aren't we? You don't have to leave that.
Sophronia?
If you have a moment of your time.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Very helpful of you. I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not.
Okay.
No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How
Fascinating.
interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you?
You want
According to
me-
what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Okay.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Excuse me. Pardon.
Revelio.
I'm sure he's in at the present moment.
That's what those are!
This must be the entrance to the Hall of...
They're fucking buttons.
Here it is. The Hall of...
You know, the other day when I started this game and I saw them, I was trying to figure out what they are. And they're buttons.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Fuck, what, how do you say that? Herodiana? I read it as Herodiana. Herodiana? Herodiana? Fuck. Yeah, her powers make her really good at Tetris. Herodiana. Herodiana. I could also use... Yeah. Let's go, Herodiana.
Just one left.
How do you know? Woo! Depulso. No? Depulso?
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Arrest the momentum.
Should I?
Arrest the momentum. Accio.
Huh. Oh. Yeah. Now I get it. Now I'm with it. And now I'm whipping. Yeah, baby. I'm whipping in the kitchen. I'm whipping in the kitchen, yeah, baby. Oh, come on. I was whipping in the kitchen. Yeah, baby. Accio, Depulso. Accio. What the fuck? Accio. No. Accio, no. Accio, no! Ugh. That was unnecessary.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Ranrok. This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Isn't...
Dead? What do you mean, dead? I am insulted to my soul, completely and utterly mortified. Why, I could.
Sophronia. Oh.
Sophronia.
Sophronia.
I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible!
Herodiana.
Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Yeah. Yes, for a fee.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
I actually think you should have it.
You're my second favorite hero!
Really? Aww. Yo. Yo, okay. Okay, real. Damn. Black one hard. That's impressive. You know what? Even though we're in the tower, let's get to the common room.
What are you up to now?
Just going to my room, Ignatia. Not that she's always concerned. Nothing new? I guess let's see around. See anything interesting? Deke. Don't care. Ooh. Ooh, Samantha Dale. That's a quest I can get behind. I want to do more with Samantha Dale because she's cool. She should have been the Amit. Nothing against Amit. I just think it's lame that I don't know. I think Natty's like mid. Natty doesn't suck, but Natty's mid. And like Sebastian's the best companion. And then it's Poppy. And then I'd say it's Ami and Natty. I wanted Samantha.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
She's got a bigger head on her shoulders.
Baka!
Rebellion.
Excuse me. Pardon. Hello, man sitting in the park. I just said I. Woman in the park. At least I got him down. Going the wrong way. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. Pardon.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Fuck.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such
And now he's a
fate to last
vegetable.
forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
It'd be my honor.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
It won't be.
You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Okay.
My brother's doing well thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beets for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
Well, I haven't...
What was it you needed my help?
You were going in...
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and
Beating.
place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Beating a curse. Beating a curse. beating a curse. God damn it. Like I want to laugh. It'd be funny if like some of them were puns. It'd be really funny if like every now and again, the quest is a pun. Like it's a joke, it's a haha, it's play on words. And like it's funny when the trophies are puns. Let's play on words. They're all puns. Why are they all puns? I never thought there'd be too many puns. I didn't think that was a thing. It's not even a head shaker. It's not even like a fucking knee slapper. It's just and sometimes a why. 'Cause like, you see, it makes sense sometimes, but my problem is Samantha just said, whenever I tell people about this, oh, they take it as a joke. Like, it's funny or something. Thank you for being the one person to take it serious, and the quest is called Beating a Curse. Like, did I really take it seriously if I logged it in my journal as a joke? Or better yet, is my Hogwarts field guide just like demented?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Yeah, I know. After this, I think we're gonna head off for the night, because I'm very tired.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Same symbols, so it's not significant. Devil Snare.
Lumos. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Ew, ew, ew.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Disillusionment. Don't be suspicious, 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 not suspicious. Am I suspicious? I sure am not.
A sarcophagus. This must be... That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Ooh.
Revelio.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Please don't. Please don't see me. 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 You can't see me. I am John Cena. I'm literally John Cena.
Lumos.
Oh. Incendio. Oh, don't be suspicious. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck. Bow, bow, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Bow, bow, get the fuck out. Bow, bow, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. That troll was really big.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. Reverses the curse.
Alright.
Let's go!
Let's get back to Samantha. Beep, 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 beep. Flap, 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 glide. Oh, fuck.
Faster!
Flap. And land. And back in your box. What an evil way to store animals. In a fucking purse. Imagine being that guy. On the hippogriff. Nice. Phew! Oh. Is that our final competitor? Well.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake.
You're welcome, Miss Smedley.
I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Yes. Let's do it.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinched Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted Archie. That's the way to do it.
Okay. This is gonna be different. Oh, you got jokes.
You didn't see that.
She's got jokes. You better stop that. That is not cool.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, I'm not coming back from this fight. I'm gonna fold. I'm folding. I'm taking her with me. Do her points go away when I do that?
The better of you.
Shut the fuck up, bit.
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Sure.
Let's have it.
Then take your mark.
Let's ride. This is evil. I feel like Accio didn't pull as hard usually. Like that first time I played it, it didn't pull so fucking hard. Ooh.
What a remarkable shot.
Thanks, Doll. Well, now we're tied.
Impressive.
Ooh. She's gonna knock me off. She didn't. She's so classy. All right, Grace.
Impressive.
Good game,
Well,
Grace.
it appears I've been bested.
She did it so classy, like she didn't even boot me off.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Get girls. It's a great game.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
It's nice playing against you.
There you are. The cross one's duelist
on a second year. It was an
Alright. Let's finish what we came here to do. Stop it. I can't get over it. Beating a curse. You have no class.
Revelio. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beets.
That's great.
I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
And like that, The curse is broken. I hope you guys enjoyed our extra long stream. I had a great time. I hope you did too. We'll see you next time. Stay frosty, stay safe, and don't keep the light on too late. Santé, salut! I've been Carrie Night Gaming. See you next time.